Point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the pick to the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here they come. Let's go with a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Stripped it away. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
No good. Unable to win this run. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Poirier. A shot from the high post, and the jumper is good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Right outside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Larkin. Blocked! And they get it back. 1:25 left to play in the first. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Right outside. There's the 3. On target from range. Wright's got 5 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
No good with the triple. Pass to Jones. 4 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Jones hits them both. One second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Jones in at power forward. Now here's Jones. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Boba. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Wright from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Here's Boba. Wright with the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Inside. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Poirier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Larkin to win the drought. It doesn't go for him.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
He gets it in there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They set the pick, puts up a deep 3. Poirier, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Jones. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The three is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Poirier, hounded by Wright. Here's Beaubois. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Down low. 59 seconds left in the second period. And it's Wright missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. The shot that time not on target.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 17.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From deep. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
And there's a pick. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Right. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're going against #1. It's a huge challenge, but they have the talent and the coaching to compete.
It'd be a nice morale boost if they can pull it off. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Normally, I'd say you want a versatile.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we
Evenly in the second. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And it's Larkin in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The home team calls timeout. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here he goes.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. 2 points. That one goes.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jones. Hounded by Wright. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Off target from 3-point range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Pass to Beaubois. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Papagiannis. 3-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit. The defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. That one doesn't drop.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Buries it from 3.
His third triple of the game. A little... more success from out there in the second half.
Fires for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's a one-on-one situation. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's picked off. Here's the teardrop, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
The visitors with the ball. It's an 18-point lead, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From downtown, oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Larkin. It's money from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 31.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And there's the screen. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Right with a steal. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jones grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Boba. There's the three. Buries it from outside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. Pulls up for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
.102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Right, attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Jones. Can't get it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet. Ooh, it misses. The long three.
Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. It's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Here's Ward. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. This one for 3. The rebound by Colson. Rebounded by Hall. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here he goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Nice move. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ward. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin looking for the opening. A 3-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 10 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Vezenkov. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Here's Ward. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Vezenkov. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Count it. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
58 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Will it go? And the shot falls short this time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Vezenkov, Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They get the rebound, puts the move on, pass to Colson, puts up a three, sinks the three-pointer.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Ward, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ward's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Snatched up. 3 seconds left. Another shot, and he connects with the jumper. He has 6. Vezenkov's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Ward. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Ward. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Down low. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. To the left wing. Here's Ward. Jams it in off the great move.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Baldwin. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Vazenkov. Shoots. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
And there's the drive.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Fires the three. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the line. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
To the inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Ward. Nifty move. Basket good. Ward's got 19 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the wing right side. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. 19 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 27.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his three. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. With the crossover. Wow, hammering it in!
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. That one good for 2. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Ward misses. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 9. Here's Milutinov.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
With the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Swiped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Biberovic. Still yet to score. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Cranes the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Over Dorsey. He nails it, and we're tied up. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
And here comes the break. Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the home team has possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. It's good on the putback.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Ward, who's got 23. Pass to Vazenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hall, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Milutinov. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. No good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Baldwin. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
There's the screen with the step back to the inside. And they're running. Five on the clock. Here's Colson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hall. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Connect on the J.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Oh, the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's off target. gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's 1:54 left in the game. Oh, what a play inside.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Here's Ward, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vazenkov. Not that time. It won't go. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. He drills the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Got it up in time. Oh, big time play.
And he nails it. Down it goes.
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Inside, right with a steal. Anderson covers. Here's the pick. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Bertans. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the power dunk by Bertans.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Launches a three, hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Caboclo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's Wright on the wing. Let's go with a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got 8 points. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From the arc. Gets the three ball to go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Bertans. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three is up. Wright with the board. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And there it is for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shakes him, and he drives in, and he can't jam it through. gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Bertans. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Snatched away. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Right outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Goes back up. To the inside. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That one drops. He ties it up. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Rebounded by Bertans.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Caboclo passes to Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Three-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Bertans. Left side Anderson. Back to Bertans. It's stolen away. Now right. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From behind the arc, they grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Bertans. They set the pick. 4-3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Wright with a screen on Anderson. Anderson covers. Back to Wright. Clock at 4. On the take. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Petrushev. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bertans. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And how about we move it on?
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. Outside Bertans. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Sent away. Bertans with the ball. 6 points for him. For the lead. Drained it for 2 points. 23 points in the game.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to right. And there's the drive. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The three is up. No luck on that one.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Anderson against Wright. Anderson drives and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
To the left wing. And they recover it. Picked it. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lets the three fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Petrushev. Kicks it out to Bertans. There's a screen. Wright with the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the drop. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Bertans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wright. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. To the right side, down low. Drops in the layup for two. Wright's got 24 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Bertans. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Anderson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Jacks up a 3! Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. Thrown back. Here's Petrushev. And he drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Right with the ball. And it's Bertans picking him up. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's Anderson on the wing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. The three is in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They set a pick. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. Oh, it's off. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He launches.
All the makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Lloyd in at the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ward. Shoots over Beaubois. Ward misses. Here's Beaubois. Latre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And he dunks it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To the middle, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the open... tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Beaubois outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot is good. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 from Beaubois. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Peters. From downtown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. And he drives in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beaubois outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Inside. Ward the pass to Peters. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the paint, here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Bobois outside. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bobois. It's tipped. And here's the break. Launches the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's the drive. Here's Poirier.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Jones. And here we go. Here's Peters. Rebounded by Papagiannis. No one near him. Drained for 2 points. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer off the mark. Bobois outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Here's Ward. Takes a 3. Pass to Vizenko. Clock at 6. A 3 ball. Peters with the bucket. Peters has got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Papagiannis. Screen by Jones. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty... Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 3. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov to the right side. And another shot. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Peters with the bucket.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Bobois outside. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Count that one. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Bobois outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. 15 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Vezenkov. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
Yeah.
And
half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the point. top of the key, and he gets the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the small forward.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here he goes. Bobois, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Driving to the basket. The putback. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's the pick. He takes it in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Ward. He's... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Papagiannis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Monday and then on Wednesday. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Jumps up, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Vazenkov's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the 2nd half.
Bobois for 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Dorsey. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Peters. Here's Milutinov. Shakes him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Poirier. He's got 10. Misses the baby hook. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point guard. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Take a break.
Allie, it's all yours.
2 shots.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the second free throw, good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Peters. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
From deep, Beaubois buries the long-range jumper. Bobois got 22.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's the screen. For 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Now Jones. Puts up a 3. It's good.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
No good on the layup. Launches from deep. Can't get it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stripped away. Driving in. Got it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And get the 3. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Launches it. And there's the 3. Ball's knocked loose. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bobois got 30.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Here's Bacon. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. And Hall gets it to go.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. Takes the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bacon. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. Here's Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive, Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the inside. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the screen. Here's the floater. Good work there as it goes. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Releases. Bacon. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here he goes. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the wing, right side. Bacon. Counted from distance. Bacon's got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Knocks down the long J.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Colson, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And there's a pick. It's stolen. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
He takes it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the screen. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
No good on the 3.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And finished off by Anderson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, swiped away. Here's Petrushev. The 3 ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Baldwin's shot is off.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Fires the three. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Can they get it? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kicks it out to Anderson. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his fourth rebound in this one. "26 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 13. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. 15 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the home team. They're a club that nobody wants to face right now. A lot of people thought they'd be outside the playoff picture.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Baldwin. About a minute played here in the second half. Crafty move.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They set the pick. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it's all from three-point range. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. From outside, off the mark.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Caboclo misses. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 22 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Off target from outside.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. On target from range.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Colson, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Really left him alone that time. 18 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Drives to the hoop. Here's Caboclo.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Bacon from deep. Connects from downtown. Bacon's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a large...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And he lays it up and in. 20 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Bacon. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Misses the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Let's loose for three. No good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Another shot. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Baldwin. Off on the layup. Outside, Anderson. We're going the other way. "36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. From downtown, the triple drops.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Baldwin. From deep.
I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. No good on that one. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's covered by Beaubois. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the shot goes down. He's covered by Beaubois. Pass to right, down low. And Jones sends it back. And he slams it one-handed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Takes it inside, right, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Papagiannis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. That one, no good. Good D by Beaubois. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Inside. He's covered by Beaubois. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Larkin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's covered by Beaubois. Nice move.
Oh, what a dunk! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
He's covered by Beaubois. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up off the glass. Larkin's got 9. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Here's Wright, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
He's covered by Beaubois. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
There's the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jones kicks to Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Larkin. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wright. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
He's covered by Beaubois. 4 on the clock. Vucevic. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
He's covered by Beaubois. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
1:29 left in the first half of the game. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Wright. It's stolen by Beaubois. Now here's Jones, guarded by Wright. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Beaubois, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. He's covered by Beaubois. The shot. And Jones pulls it down.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Larkin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And
Far. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. They swipe it. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good from long range. He's got 19.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Larkin looking it over. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Papagiannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Papagiannis has got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He's covered by Bobois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright. His last 10 games. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Now here's Wright. He has 6. He's covered by Bobois. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And stolen by Wright. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He's covered by Bobois. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jones kicks to Papagiannis.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we get a break in the action. Let's check out the leaders in steals. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 24.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Papagiannis passes to Jones. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. On Monday and then on Wednesday. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He's covered by Bobois.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Left side, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. He's off on that one. Right. That's a 2-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He's covered by Bobois. Six to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. And there's the drive. Yep, it counts. He has 30.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Papagiannis. No good with the layup. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To take the lead, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. He's covered by Bobois. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Bobois. Oh, one-handed!
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Jones.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Bobois outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lets loose a three. And it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And there's the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
He's covered by Beaubois. From outside, cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three. Crane from outside. Jacks up a three. And so the road team Coaching. Is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ward. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Vazenkov. The offensive rebound. Hall drops in the short one.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. A putback. Goes up with it again. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov to the inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A brief moment here. Recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Vazenkov. "17-foot shot on the way." Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, fires the three. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Dorsey passes to Ward. Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
1:07 left to play here in the first. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Power down with both hands.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Down low. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Dorsey down low. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick, and he drives in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Dorsey for 3. No good there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Here's Hall. No good from outside. He has been sensational, 75% for the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Putting at 50% in a decent groove. This one for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Vezenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Hall not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hall's got 11. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here he goes.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting, and with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot, and Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Dorsey, that's good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA has done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Looking to end the run. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Vezenkov. 15 points in the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. With the drive, Ward, good. Ward's got 8 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Vezenkov. And that concludes the first half. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that's
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Hall passes to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 8. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Colson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. To the paint. Here's Hall. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Here's Dorsey. That's good from 17 feet away. Dorsey's got 10 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Vezenkov. Good on the 3-point shot. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. The second chance effort. Driving in. And it's good on the way in. Vezenkov's got 24.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Rebounded by Hall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Colson.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Ward, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pick off in midair. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Driving the lane. Hall, that's good.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Vazenkov. Off target with his 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Fires from 18. The shot, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Vazenkov. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Colson. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hall passes to Ward. Stolen away. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dorsey. Cans it from downtown.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Here's Vazenkov. They set the screen. He's off from 3.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Ward. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's blocked. Here's Baldwin. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Ward. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Missed on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Ward. Driving inside. First one falls for. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's a 13-point game. Oh, what a finish! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
The response, slamming it home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
No good from 3. Here's Hall.
season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Pass to right. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. The three. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Bertans. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to right. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Outside Bertans. And he drives in. There's the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Fires the 3, right with the board. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wright with a screen on Bertans. Wright on the left side. Baseline jumper. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Caboclo, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Right up top. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward to the inside. Here's the pick. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the 3-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from 3-point range.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the 3-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And the hype around this year's 3-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Anderson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Petrushev. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Right with the board. Anderson covers. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 12 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep 3-point land. Unable to get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:56 left in the first half. Pass to right. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Anderson. Still no points. And there's the drive. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set the screen, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
"16 seconds left in the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving in. Basket counts. 19 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. That's
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. The offensive rebound. Wright drives it, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set a pick. for the lead. And the three-pointer goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The three is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Out left to the wing. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bertans. And there's a pick for the tie. Knocks down the triple. And this game is tied up now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nifty move. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For the lead. Drills it from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to right. Takes a three. They get it back. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrushev. It's Anderson on the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocked away. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
One second left. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Six on the shot clock. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. And he's got 41 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And they're pushing it up. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
On the take.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a screen. Uncovered. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And he's gone. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Caboclo. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For 3. That's off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Into the lane. "11 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. He takes it in. The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
No good from 3.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Poirier. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the pick. The tray. To the wing right side. From downtown. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
Bobois outside. Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. Pass to Vezenkov. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bobois, the pass to Jones, and Jones sends it home.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the pick from the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Here's Vezenkov. And nothing is falling for him right now. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Vezenkov. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's stolen by Jones. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Vezenkov, a 3-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Beaubois, that's good.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Pass to Beaubois, 3-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Money from the wing. He has 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Here's Vezenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bobois outside. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing, and the basket is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Bobois right side. There's the screen. And he banks in the layup. Bobois got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 22.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Vezenkov. They get the rebound. Milutinov, no good again that time.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 11.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Bobois. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bobois. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
All right, fellas, let's... And...
First two. So far, it has been a runaway. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point. And then Jones with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Beaubois, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Here's Vezenkov, nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fabianis kicks to Beaubois. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Hall, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Screen by Jones. Back to Beaubois. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Friday, and then on Thursday. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. From deep, Beaubois. The shot will not fall. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Papagiannis. It's Beaubois on the wing. He has 35. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hall.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
It's slammed in by Jones.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Vezenkov. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The 3 from Beaubois. Rebounded by Hall. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Beaubois. Makes it off the glass. Beaubois got 37.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Ward misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not all.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And it's Vazenkov missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. About 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. The finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Vazenkov. Poirier grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Ward misses the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Back to Beaubois. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Basket counts. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's the screen. Pass to Poirier. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Peters. Lets the three fly. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from Beaubois. And Jones pulls it down. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've Hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Peters with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. Jones dishes to Bobois. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Peters. Drops in the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. 1:31 left in the game. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin. Believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
And he makes the first. No free throws good from Bobois. The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Peters sinks the three-pointer. Peters has got 9 points in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
For the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Bobois for 3, and Jones pulls it down. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Peters, puts up a deep 3, and Jones pulls it down. Bobois outside. From outside the arc, and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic
Few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He rifled that one in from distance. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Colson. He's off on the layup. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Bacon. From the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Baldwin. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Six to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's the trifecta. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Anderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Anderson drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. There's a screen. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Oh, sweet move. Here's Petrushev. Buries it from 3. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From downtown, down, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. From 17, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got 11 points. With the drive, pass to Bacon. Fires for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Now here's Anderson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Left side Anderson. Pass to Caboclo from outside the arc. On target from range. Caboclo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Nice move. Driving to the basket, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
To the inside. Here's Colson looking to end the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Going inside. Pass to Bacon. Puts up a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Good on the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 21. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
That's tipped. Here's the break. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And Clark, with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school, it's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become.
Oh, my
goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home, send it in, throw it down.
Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Inside, Colson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Baldwin. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team.
So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Down low. Pass to Bacon. 4-3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
They set the pick. The three. Over to the wing. Here's Bacon. He's got 18. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And rejected. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Here's Baberovic. And they pick up 2.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The three ball. Nails it from 3. He's got 25.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 31.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Hall, right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the inside, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31 to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he gets them both. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
There's a screen. Five to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 46 seconds left in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Gets it down to single digits. Baldwin's got 35.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Bacon. 19 seconds left to play in the third. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Baldwin. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baberovic. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Poke loose. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Here's Bacon. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bacon's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Nope.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Caboclo. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he can't hit it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Floats one up. Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the three misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
He takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He launches. Oh, it misses. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Five on the clock. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Hall for 3. Buries it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Can't hit it.
Storylines have caught your attention so far.
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. Power down with both hands.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right with a screen on Beaubois. It's right on the wing. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Screen by Jones. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
He's covered by Beaubois. Pass to right. It's stolen by Beaubois. Now here's Jones. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Butkevicius drills it from outside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin, intercepted. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the drive.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He's covered by Beaubois. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Larkin, and it's right, sending it back. He's covered by Beaubois. To the inside, and finished off by Wright.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Larkin. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Poirier.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
From about 19 feet, Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Beaubois. With the drive. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Poirier, and here's Jones. The putback, it's good on the putback.
5 of 5 to start. I think
he's in a zone.
Right outside. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Larkin. Bobois outside. Here's Poirier. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Screen by Jones. Inside. And Wright pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Larkin. Launches a three. That shot misses. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Poirier. Ball stolen. Poked loose. To the paint. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Poirier. He's got 10. Bobois, the pass to Poirier. And that one, good. Poirier's got 12 in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Larkin. Drains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Hits the three-point bomb. 20 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Bobois. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Beaubois got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's covered by Beaubois. Fires for three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Larkin. Shoots it up. And the lead is down inside single digits. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's. Changing things up. Thank you.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Down low, here's Poirier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. It's stolen by Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beaubois got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Here's Poirier, guarded by Wright. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
So the wing on the left. Drains it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Right, left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got 14 points. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Five to shoot. To the inside. And they're on the break. Butkevicius finishes the break with a slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Poirier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He's covered by Beaubois. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Beaubois outside. There's the pick. Now here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Right outside. He's covered by Beaubois. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
In by Jones. 58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Poirier. Here we go, all alone. And he makes that one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Poirier.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
He's covered by Beaubois. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. .12 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 26.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Beaubois kicks to Larkin, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beaubois outside. And the layup falls.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Beaubois has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Papagianni bangs home the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
He's covered by Beaubois. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Right wing, and stolen by Wright. Fast break, here they come. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
They set the pick. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Beaubois outside. Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright. And yeah, it's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Wright with a screen on Beaubois. No good again that time. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. From outside, buries the deep ball.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Wright with a screen on Beaubois. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Good! Lays it right in there.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
A three-pointer. Good.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
No good there.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And right, here we go.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Beaubois with the double team. He's covered by Beaubois. That one misses. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And the defense successful, forcing an end to a tough one. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
It's stolen.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Offline from the top of the key. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to right. Fast break, here we go. Three-pointer. Right with the board. He's covered by Bertans. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Right outside. From deep, it's tipped. Now here's Bertans. Tightly guarded. Gets the three to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A three from the inbound. Offensive board.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Outside, Anderson. The three. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the wing on the left. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. This one for 3. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. And the three off target. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. And 1:01 left in the first. Launches a three. Anderson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Caboclo. No made baskets yet. Fires from the corner. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And that'll tie this game up.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Petrushev. from behind the arc. No good. Three seconds left. Got it off in time. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle. Here's Wright, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. For three. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Just 4 to shoot. No good with a layup. Wright's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Bertans against Wright. Who poked away. And they're running. Lays it up and banks it in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Caboclo. Three-pointer, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Yep, count it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
I just love the ball movement.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the visitors call time here. Bacon's checked in for Anderson. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
Each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. 15-point game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Launches it. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Bacon. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's right missing. Knocks it loose. Jacks up a 3. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, first off, looking at...
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well... And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the home team. And...
to happen quickly. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. They set the screen. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Inside. To the left wing. Bertans for 3. Fires in the triple. Bertans has got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to right. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. He's got 21.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
There's the double with Wright. The home team on D. Here's Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bacon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And there's the drive. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. From the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Bertans has got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Right outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Bacon. And he drives in. Pass to Caboclo. Now Bertans. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Right with the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They get it back. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
.152 left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Denied.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Bertans. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Bertans has got 10 points in the game. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. To the inside. And the layup falls. He's got 25.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Bacon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the deficit down inside single digits. Give him 8 points now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Launches a three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to right. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Bacon. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shot clock at 6, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes both free throws. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Going inside. Outside Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The visitors with the ball. Bacon can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Given 30.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Intercepted. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 6 to shoot. from downtown. That misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right with a screen on Bertans. Right outside. And there's the screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Bertans. From deep. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's stolen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. $17 points was their biggest margin. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the layup. He fires. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.